Yeah, seems pretty eager. He's on his outlap too.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's going around you.
It's all good.
Yeah, he's P15 on his outlap.
Yeah.
Let him go.
He's a little sketchy. That's why I was like, I'll just hang here on the outside and let him get all excited. Another guy on his outlap.
Yep, that is correct. Oh, he just started his second stint.
Hey, Cruz. I'm out here seeing that.
going, fellas?
Hello.
Howdy. He's got 2 laps left of his first stint.
Cool. I've
Hanging out.
been watching. Looks pretty darn good. How much longer around, Chris?
I can stick around for a little bit if you need.
I just want to hop in a practice session real quick and
Yeah.
get familiar. How would we describe the track right now?
I think it's going to be a lot. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, it's saying lightly wet, 3% precipitation, sorry. It's definitely dried out, but like pace right now, leaders running 430, 425s,
Yeah,
kind of low 420s. Still wet, but it's not as puddly.
Yeah, I see a lot of them are gone. Cool.
It's going to be a lot better than what you had this morning, I think.
That's good. Well,
Probably feel
Kind of.
dry to you.
just trying to figure out how wet to make my test session here. But I don't think it's going to dry out on you. I remember the last 24 where it dumped down rain. Like it stopped raining in the middle of the night, but the track never actually dried out.
Yeah, it's too cool. And then looking at like the weather, even, I mean, yeah, the chances kind of go down a little, but it had been down, and the radar's been clear, pretty clear, like light blues for a long time, and now I'm seeing more greens coming.
So maybe
I
it's
think-
just going to maintain this for a while.
So yeah, I think this may be the best that it gets, and then back to us and more rain.
Cool. Well, we're in a good spot. I mean, really, as long as we can keep it in one piece, I mean, the gap ahead and behind is almost the same. Got about a half a lap, well, a third of a lap. I'm impressed.
Probably
how many
go a
people are
lot
still
fast, a
running.
little bit faster, but I just don't.
Oh, no need.
I just don't want to risk it.
If this is where you're comfortable.
Last lap, you had a 436. I'm seeing 435. There's a 450, a 434, a 435, a 434, a 440. So you're right in the window, man. You're comfortable. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yep. I'm impressed only 8 people have dropped. They're all GTPs.
Well, they got to be down to what, 12?
Yeah, 12. Although one's been in the pits for 10 minutes, so maybe we're down to 11.
Huh.
It's really thin out.
But yeah, go ahead and go practice. I'll stick around for a little bit here.
Cool. Yeah, just firing up the session now. Guys have had some epic saves. I've seen a few of them.
Yeah. It was interesting stints.
You guys kept it out of the wall.
I was so
Parts-
mad when I was stuck in that sand. Like, am I really gonna have to reset? Like, the car is not hurt. I better not have to reset.
I missed that one. I take it you were able to get out?
Yeah, but I burned. God, it had to have been a minute. It took forever to get out of
Oh my
there.
God.
Like going back and forth, and then finally I got out of the crater and was able to reverse back to a part, and then I was able to go forward, and then there was a line of traffic that I had to wait on, and it was just miserable. That was right at the entrance of the Porsche curves there.
Yeah,
it
on the
just went out.
Mulsanne, I backed it into the gravel and it didn't want to move for a second. I got real worried. Gravel's definitely changed. So we'll go to very light conditions at night. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, there was one I just slipped off the edge there. And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna drive it out here, and it just like grabbed me and then spun me around, and it just sank.
Have the lines and curves that need to be avoided changed.
Curbs. The line has kind of gone back to the racing line.
Gotcha.
I was trying to stay off curbs anyway, because it's usually a recipe for a bad ending with me.
Fair.
I don't think I'm the guy to ask. I was not comfortable in my stand. Trying to figure it out like the entire time, like breaking points. It's like, how should I do this or that? Like, I don't know.
All good then.
Enough fuel to make it back.
Oh yeah, you got plenty.
Okay. Sorry, I made the switch. Not used to it yet.
What switch?
From Imperial to metric.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I looked at it and I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Little panic.
5 liters or something?
Yep.
Yeah, you got a gallon left here, so you still got a half lap's worth of fuel. You'll be right at empty though.
Pit stop all set up.
Yep. He's good. Sweet. Alright, box.
Box.
There you go. Alright, you're the first box.
Yay, look at that.
Tires look good. 90%. GTP on your right. GTP up the left side. Clear, 22 seconds back.
I see P6 have caught me.
They probably still need to pit though.
Yeah, they will. Looks like they're on their second lap of their current stint. Got 2 GTPs on approach.
Morgan.
Not gonna get to you by this corner.
The other one, run it.
Yeah. On your inside. Right. Yep.
I lost 3 seconds of that dude in those one turn.
He's flying. He's the quickest guy out on the track right now. He's consistently running 422s.
Jeez.
another one coming up on you too. It's going left.
Thank you.
GDP on your right.
The 422s are impressive. Not sure how he's getting there.
I was gonna say, it feels like it's gotten worse. It's up to 17%. I think when I got in the car, it was like 0, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, part of it too is, you know, when it lightened up, all these cars running are helping get moisture off the track. So once the conditions kind of exceed what the cars can evacuate, then start sliding more.
Yeah, he's slowed up about 3 seconds a lap now.
The leader that was doing 22s.
Yeah.
There you go.
Might have been because of light fuel too. Looks like he was hitting those towards the end of his run, and then he pitted, and then he was 24s, 25s ever since. So since he's pitted this one, 2, 3, 4, 5, he's on his 6th lap.
'24s off the rip out of the pit's impressive.
Yeah, his quickest is a 21.3, and that was only 8 laps ago.
It's
I think your conditions in that session are better than the conditions I'm practicing in.
Yeah, we're at moderately wet, 20% for the pre-sip right now. 9-mile-an-hour wind out of the southeast.
Yeah, I told mine moderate rain like a couple hours before I got on, so I'd get standing water, but I see standing water in places you guys don't have it. It's alright, this is close enough.
Make you feel a little better about yourself once you get in. Like, all right, it ain't so bad.
Yeah, I'd rather it be prepared for something worse,
Yeah.
so I don't just eat it into a wall. How many laps to go does Gray have?
9.
Cool.
So actually, yeah, probably be 8. So at 9.1 now, heading into Indy. So
I'll start loading into this session. Thanks for hanging out a bit longer.
yeah, no problem.
I wonder if they took their wing down to dry levels. In fact, hold on, let me try that real quick.
Outside. There you're all clear.
God, I can't see a damn thing. I got you, Trevor. Go ahead, baby.
There he goes.
Oh,
Not
God.
bad. So,
Yeah, that was nice. I can't see now.
how bad's the outlap?
I put it on power level 1. And then just tried to figure out where the grip was the entire first 2-3 laps. Because it was completely different than what I practiced when I got in here. It's very deceiving because it looks dry. And then you want to get into it and it's like, no.
Power level 1.
Yeah, on the throttle power adjustment. What is it called?
Math, but I know what you're talking about.
Throttle response. There we go.
Yeah.
I don't know if it makes a big difference, but it makes me feel better. I put it on 1 for the out lap, and then I do 2 for the second lap, and then I just put it back at 3 and leave it.
Gotcha.
Just helps me not bring that rear end around
Yeah,
too
I
quick.
ran both my stints with it on 1.
I thought that dude's name was Cream Beavers. I only saw a blip second of it, and then it went away.
I had throttle on the default, so I think that was 3.
Yeah. Oh dear. What happened there? Oh god. Okay, good. We're safe. Fantastic. What was that? Wow, that was interesting. Code Brown moment.
You barely missed that inside wall, too.
I seen it. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I didn't see anything obvious there, Gray. I went back and looked. I think just the track's getting slicker, so you might have to move brake points back from where you were hitting previously.
Gotcha.
proper wet again. Yes, I'm in the session. Mic check?
Okay, Sith, I got your copy.
Just making sure.
All good in the hood. Bring your umbrella.
Alright.
These fans are diehard, man. They're staying here all night in the wet. They gotta be in hypothermia by now.
I've never seen it rain as long as it has for a period of time. So, it'd be impressive if they go all 24 hours with non-stop rain. I wonder how many inches of water they've had so far. It's gotta be close to 6 inches of rain.
Too much. P1 almost looped it.
Kai on his outlap.
I'm not sure what lap he's on, but he was coming out of the second Mulsanne chicane. Too much power.
My race labs is showing he's on his outlap.
He's cooking.
Yeah, they got out to the front early. I didn't look at his times. The fast guy that I was watching was that guy in P5 for Euro Titans Endurance.
Gotcha.
That Daniel Somerton, I believe.
Yeah, that was the guy that passed me like I was standing still.
Yeah, he's 42 seconds up the road. But you had your little pirouette too, so that
Yeah.
probably doubled the time.
P1.
Yeah.
Somebody for them said a 416.
Ooh.
And then P2. Oh, you know what? That's our qualifying time. Ignore me.
Okay. I was like, I wasn't showing that. I was showing a 4:25.7 for the fastest in P1 and a 4:24 flat for P2. P3 is a 4:23.3. P4, 4:26.5. And then P5, they're at a 4:21.3. All fastest laps.
One almost lost it again.
I think people got comfortable with the drying track and it's changed again. It's starting to catch people out.
Yeah, this dude's cooking.
What position did we start?
8,
8.
I think.
Yes.
Yeah, I just walked in and he's gonna ask me all the questions.
And then I think I dropped us as far back as 16th. And
You
I
did
climb up.
5. I dropped this from 3rd to 5th, so
Son of a bitch.
5th to 6th, right here. No. Yeah. No, we were in 4th.
Yeah.
We were in 4th.
Wasn't in 4th. I don't understand. But yeah, my beached moment and a couple other little spins, but it all adds up when the other guys keep going round and round.
Well, it's just you wait till I get in the car.
That's right. Me and our ringer. Here he comes. Submit those sandbagging protests. I want to see it.
Six
Oh,
more
no, I
laps.
meant I'm gonna have an epic incident somewhere. That'll allow all y'all to go much faster because you'll have no pressure. You guys did a great job.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, that was dangerous.
You're in P2.
We just about wadded that up. No, I'm just saying. Put them in here.
Get off that red stuff. There you go. Snippy Snidey.
Terrible lap. God.
Listen, man, it's all about keeping it out of the wall.
I know. Still sucks, though.
Listen, as hard as the guys ahead are trying, I don't know if they're going to be able to sustain it, so...
Really? Come on. Where are you at? Come on.
You have 6 seconds. Sorry, move forward, move forward, move forward. Oh, good, man. Yeah, you just gotta be aware of that inside curbing now. It's a little treacherous.
Right at 4.9 laps, Gray. You do a little saving, you can probably get a 5th lap out of there. Just to 4.8. That's up to you.
We'll see. See what happens.
I promise, the track's still in front of you.
Somewhere there. Yeah, your fuel burn's been real consistent. Great. $199, $197, $198.
Incoming GTDs. I think at least 2 of those guys bailed.
Track conditions getting worse on you, Gray?
Yeah.
That checks out with the weather. We have much heavier rain coming soon. Just in time for me. Yay. Yeah, all these guys are getting caught out now.
Keep doing your thing, man.
Yeah, we're almost there. It's a lot of fun. I prefer this over anything, really.
You don't want 24 hours of parade laps?
No. No, I do not. Actually, well, I'm basically doing that now. So,
When you feel the car start to slide like that, lead off the brakes.
yeah, it's so weird when I hit it, you can feel the ABS kick in and it just starts skidding, and it's like, you know, you still need to downshift, but you can't slow the car down fast enough to downshift. And it's like, it gets, because it's always right at that moment where you know you're going to run deep. Like bad. I know rain is bad, but it's pretty cool because it turned this race into something completely different than what it was going to be.
It's not bad.
A little more notice would have been nice, a little bit more prep available.
That would have been wonderful.
Because I would not be doing those.
C2 behind.
Hello.
Just follow the blinking lights.
You can see blinking lights in there?
Uh huh. Barely.
I don't think I turned the gamma down enough. Because Brandon was talking about it's like a white light.
Yeah. I haven't touched it in my headset. At this distance, I can't see the lights at all, but when you're fairly close to it, I can see them. Three more laps. You got a pretty large gap behind.
Did I get an extra lap yet?
Not. With it being 3 to go, it's unlikely you're gonna get there.
Gotcha.
Unless you did like really big lift and coast, but
It's not worth it.
I mean, yeah, don't mess with your braking zones if you're not comfortable with it. We'll reevaluate when it's one to go. Last time by, you were still short.
You did save fuel that lap, though. Whatever you were doing.
Do you have something tracking his actual fuel burn?
Yeah, we're friends on Race Labs, so I can see live burn.
It's nifty.
Forgot we were friends on there. I didn't even know you could have friends on that. Wow. I gotta go get my friends list up.
Made you guys do that for Daytona when we ran together, so I could see everybody's burn. So yeah, I think it's me and you and Clyde and Michael.
Much better.
How's old Kellen doing? Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's been busy. I haven't talked to him a whole lot the last couple of weeks, but I reached out to him this week and got a response. I'll be on probably next week.
All right.
I sent him a message of my old chair. I said, hey, I got a seat upgrade for you next time I see you. He's like, awesome.
Yeah, because after Daytona, he raced quite a bit with you.
Yeah.
He was racing in a couple leagues and.
Yeah, he was pretty consistent up until, say, like the last 3 weeks. He's gotten super busy. I know his oldest boy, he's coaching that T-ball team or coach pitch. Between that and then he runs his own business, so I know that's been crazy. Summer always is, because it's a window company. They do treatments and stuff, so during build season, throughout the summer and stuff, they always get super busy.
We have 3 GTPs coming. Looks like he's waiting. He's going to your right. So we got one more. To your right. Got a little bit of time till the next one.
Old Derek Pendle. He'll be here before I know it. When I finish, I have to step away for a few minutes, say goodnight to the kid, and then I'll be right back.
Cool. I'm sitting here, so you're good.
Fantastic. How are you?
How are the
I'm
friends?
alright.
Mom make you a good meal?
Nope, I went out. Had to buy a meal because my mom's recovering from surgery, so.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully she's doing all right.
She's doing good.
Good. Just went to 1.9.
Yeah, and our reporting's slightly behind his. I don't know if it's worth it. Gray, I would box this lap.
Okay. I am more than happy to do that.
Get me out of this damn thing!
I'm just looking forward to a sun on the next stint.
Here's hoping.
Every driver that has sat in this seat today has been having the same thoughts you're having right now, so
Oh, we grinding, fellas, that's for sure.
we've completed the cycle.
This stint will live in infamy. Not only for us, but for the majors as well.
Definitely got pretty wet track and ramping constantly. Unfortunately, Morgan, I think it's going to be keep on going up. Trains up getting boosted. Band of yellow coming.
I saw it. You have a P2 coming. They're going to wait. Nope, they're sending it. They're on your left. Brilliant. He thought about waiting and then he got right back on it.
Anybody check on Ricky and Renner? And Nate?
I tried to, but the link they posted was the official broadcast.
Oh.
They were not in the top 6 when I checked hours ago.
Almost there, girl. Hang in there.
You got this. You're not going to see any GTPs before you go to the pit.
Yeah, we're very lucky on that one. It's just the Porsche curves, man. They do some crazy stuff in there sometimes.
more time. I just don't understand why the right-hander always feels so unstable. All right, box.
Awesome. Nice.
All right, spin around. Nobody's coming.
You can't even write that. You can't even make that own stuff up. It's ridiculous.
So left, left.
I know. Hang on. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't in the wrong place. I saw the curves and I was like, oh dear. Look at that. Not a scratch on her.
Marked it.
Oh no.
What's that?
Okay. 46 for the entrance. My bad.
It is what it is. It's not giving me a counter for that.
I wonder if I have to do it.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
there it is. Now I have the counter. What's the E-Pass setting?
Oh, that's the electronic steering. That should be on 3. That's this. I don't know if that got bumped.
I'll change it.
Standard setup was 3. I don't know that 4 really changes it much.
Probably not.
Yeah, it has something to do with electronic steering assist or something.
Cool.
That's it. That's icky.
Let's see how these cold tires do.
Ooh, Morgan, the brake balance, brake bias.
It
Comes in at 58. Okay, cool. I'm gonna say goodnight to Kid. I'll be right back.
P2's coming out the left-hand side. GT3's holding back.
Okay, I didn't want to see anyway. Alright, so, like, what's a decent lap time up front right now?
Peter just ran a 4:44. P2's
Oh.
last lap was a 4:34. And then Pete's 3, 4, and 5 were all from in the 36 to 40 range. This guy behind you ran a 4:57, but I'm pretty sure he must have had a little incident.
So 32s to 36 is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
I think that's basically what it was when I got out of the cart.
Give you some updates as they come across. P4 just ran a 39.2.
These guys all on outlaps.
P2 just ran a 4:33.2. He's
Gotcha.
on his 8th lap of his stint.
Cool. Yeah, that's what I needed to know.
Yeah, it looks like early stints in the 38s to 40s, and times are bleeding off from there down to the mid-30s still.
Guy behind's not doing too bad. Sticking with me.
Yeah, he just ran 38.1 that last lap.
Damn. I thought that was slippery before. It is super slippery now. Oh, this guy's content waiting.
Yeah, he just lifted. P2 coming up on both of you here. He's moving to the right side of the track now, moving left. He's in the left lane. Yeah, you're all good. Guy behind you just lost it and slammed it squarely side into the wall there, coming around the left.
Sucks.
Still rolling.
Guy's a legend for waiting.
Oh, he just looped it, going into the. Got a GTP on his right. He locked him. Yeah, I would have done the same thing. I would have been like, I'm in P12. I'm a 2.5K driver. This guy's in 6. He's a 5-1. Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Like, I don't want to be in front of you. Not in these conditions. Alright, so he just completely blew that.
What's up?
Oh, that GTP in front of you just completely blew turns 1 and 2.
Yeah, I thought he got around me awfully quick.
Yeah. He didn't turn. He just cut.
Well, the way those slowdowns are working right now, wouldn't surprise me that he gained time. This car isn't supposed to have much torque, but it has no problem breaking them loose in second. With like no RPM.
That throttle response can help with that. Kind of cuts that torque curve.
I'm trying to educate my right foot.
That right where you had the wheel split there is right at the top of the rev range too, so if you short change into 4th, I guess it is, or 3rd, right there, does help as well. Or just know that you have to lift right at the kind of apex of that curve.
Sorry about the second chicane.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
it's very consistent. That it does it right there, and it's just on a good torque spike. I'll be back in a few, guys.
See ya. just gave me a blue flag and there's nobody behind me. Unless somebody just died in Indy.
Yeah, it popped up on mine too. That was weird. Yeah. GTP. Or no, it was P2. Went off there. Was sitting up in the corner when you came around there. You can't even see him, barely. All the lights were knocked out. And he tried rejoining.
Assuming we're close to moderate rain.
Moderately wet, yep.
This thing's starting to hydroplane places where it did not earlier.
Precip's at 45%.
What are the lap times of P5 like?
Last lap was a 32.7.
Oh shit.
Leader ran a 32.4 that last lap. P2 was a 33.2. And then P3 and P4 were 37, and high 37s and low 38s.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be in that lap time range anytime soon.
He left. Got another one coming up. He's not gonna get, he's waiting.
Glad he waited, because I totally lost the track. Like, legit, could not see the track.
Scary.
Yeah, at night, the mist is much worse.
Do you have your gamma turned all the way down too?
Nope.
No. Okay.
It's whatever default is.
So at zeros. You go to -10.
Yeah, in VR, the like mist from the rain is like super bright,
Yeah.
and it like makes it impossible to see anything else.
I hear you, brother. Luckily, I didn't start the race like you had to, but I had enough of it just with cars going past me at certain times where, like, wow, you really can't see a thing. I was like just lifting because I really didn't know where I was. Could not see any markers.
So you've been doing this in VR as well?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Still on my old reverb, baby. Inside. Alright, next car is 13 seconds back, and it's a P2.
That was lively.
Precip's gone up 3%. You're up to 47% total. Moderately wet. P2 on approach.
Cool.
Yeah, you missed the conversation earlier regarding VR. It was around the start of my second stint. Both my kids, they had friends over, and my daughter and her friend were down here. I couldn't hear them, but Greg could hear him talking through the mic, so I had my monitors in, and I don't use pass-through. So I just completely block out all the sound. And I guess they were just going crazy. And the next thing I know, I was like, wait, is there kids down here? He's like, yeah. I was like, oh. And then my daughter's friend, she grabs my VR headset and like starts to try taking it off my face. And I like grabbed her hand as hard as I could. I'm like, no, do not touch that. And I guess they just cleared out. And when I got done with my stints, I went up there and she's like, what was, my wife was like, what was going on? Nora thought that you're going to be pretty mad at her and her friend for something they did. It's like, yeah. I go, they tried taking my headset off when I was in the middle of me driving in the rain. I go, it wasn't a wise decision.
Yikes. Well, that
Are you talking to your people?
Is that what they said?
Yeah. Yeah, Gray and I were repeating at one point what they were saying, so you
I
could
heard
hear.
something about like Max Verstappen. I didn't know what was going on because I had just spun going through Porsche. They're coming out of the left hand, I think. But yeah, something had happened. But I think they were all laughing.
Yeah. They were like, oh, are you talking to your own people? And I'm like, oh, he's racing.
Daddy, Dada, Christopher, Chris. Are you talking to your people?
How's it going?
Hello.
It's gone.
I'm in NEC.
Oh, it went that well, huh?
Yeah, it went fucking fantastic. I get to sleep in the morning. It went fantastic.
We are looking for oars and a dinghy.
Oh my god, is it raining?
Oh, we're
It's
gonna need a
never
bigger
stopped.
boat.
It hasn't stopped since the start of the race.
Yeah,
Oh
hasn't
god.
stopped.
Can't see. Can't see.
You're okay. You got a gap still.
Sorry for y'all's. Oh, that sucks.
It's okay. It's kind of made it different. Not a great different, but different.
It's more of a trauma bonding experience.
Say that.
I have this weird twitch now that hasn't went away.
I put qualifying up for F1 if anybody wants to watch it.
It makes you feel any better. The BMW is back for Nürburgring. Smile.
Hey.
So should we put Rich in the driver's seat and all of us go to the NEC and then come back, like we talked about earlier?
Yeah.
We got missed registration, so
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a minute too late. Darn.
Dang, is it 8 o'clock already?
Just excited that I learned from my first stint.
how's the driving standards been?
Pretty good.
Yeah, not bad. I think everybody's being fairly cautious, so it's been a bit annoying. In the stints I drove, at least, that like the other cars would like run up on you, be right in your bumper, but not come around because then they're scared to try to force something. But we like slowed up extra to allow them to go ahead and go by, and then we're all just now even slower.
Like GTPs are waiting for us to make it through Porsche curves before they make an attempt by.
Yeah.
say I blame them.
No, it's everyone being like from the upper classes like a little too cautious a lot of the times, because then it's like they're forcing stuff to be super close rather than just go or wait back a second and then get the run coming out. But they run right up onto you and then just slow everybody up through the whole corner, and then everybody's side by side coming out.
Yeah. It's somewhat of a good thing, though.
Yeah,
At least they're not dive bombing you into the kink.
Yeah.
That'd be inadvisable.
That's what happened to us. Alright, we're going back up Ricky. I just want to check on you fellas. Good luck.
Good luck on your NEC race.
I missed it as he came in, but what did he say? How they're doing?
Apparently not well. They've switched over to run the NEC.
Oh, that sucks.
Rich, you were right. They interviewed you for quite a long time. I listened to it and I'm like, my goodness, this is taking a long time.
Yeah, it was really long, but really good interview. Like really.
It was good.
questions.
Yeah.
Not expecting the level of like.
For them not
God, like-
knowing probably any idea what your stuff even looks like, it was pretty good.
Yeah, like the questions the guy was asking him, and he had like, you could tell he was clueless,
Right.
but he was at least making conversation that could expand. So I was like, wow, this is actually working pretty good.
I like how even they were asking about split 10.
Yeah.
Are we gonna be
We're gonna be like the spa split 22 or 23 or whatever it was.
gonna set precedents for the sim racing community forever?
We're gonna be legend.
Wait
No
for
one?
it.
Okay. Dare.
There it is.
Yep,
It's okay.
that's
I didn't
fine.
need to make it.
Just like that. The exact scenario I was talking about.
It's like I'm
Good.
braking, but I can't brake much harder.
Good news or bad news for those that were driving towards the end.
Hi,
These longer stints have eliminated the last 4.
Does that mean I'm finishing now?
Yeah.
I just
Nice.
noticed that, which I'm okay with.
I figured no one would probably be complaining.
Yet it's still raining. Or did that
Raining
not
harder.
affect it either?
Ugh.
I
The
meant
car-
at the end of the race.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Probably not so
Don't
far.
you worry. You're gonna have
I will
more.
look into that now, though.
I didn't update the rain percentages over there. It's just assume it's going to be this for the entirety.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's to the point where the car is starting to hydroplane in places where we're doing a straight line.
Yeah, you're at the peak of the bad though right now. It's gonna end rather soon. Just finishing up now, and then the track should start.
I unknowingly
Better.
agreed to be water.
Actually, exactly as I say that, the rain percentage is starting to drip down, so it's ending now. It'll go to the, like 20% rain it was been for the majority. Yeah, it's rocketing down pretty percentage.
Yeah.
What kind of times has T5 been doing recently?
Last lap was a 38th lap.
Cool.
Yeah, those other times have gone away. That was lap 7 of his stint. Or no. 10. Lap 10, 4:38.0. Leader ran 39.5. P2 ran a 44.2.
That
P3
checks out.
was 49.1.
Yeah, these things are floating now. That's alright. Back up the braking points a little more. I don't think we're catching anybody ahead without some help. We have a decent gap to the car behind.
Yeah.
100 seconds.
That works.
Yeah.
We need these two cars ahead to be faster, because I'm not going to be able to run close to them.
Nice 18 dashes.
Yeah, that was slippery.
Looks like we got another little cell that we're up right up coming into, and then the yellow should be gone.
I'm gonna step away for a little bit, gentlemen. I'll be back.
Sounds good,
That's
man.
it. Ray, you in here still?
Yes, sir.
Did you take tires on your second stint?
No, sir.
Morgan, do you want tires replaced at the stop?
Yep. My thought process is if the track state is super wet, I need all the tread I can get.
Sounds good.
So unless the rain's going to back off significantly during the second stint, I think probably taking tires is a good idea.
Yep. All good. Time-wise, it's irrelevant, so just up to the driver if you want to.
Forecast timeline. Looks like it's going to get worse for these next two stints and then get better again. But not great until the very, very end.
Be too slow. You're clear.
Glad I could get close enough to that GT3 to see the rain light. this P2 catches me and goes to send it. That chicane just feels so wrong.
Oh, my system just crashed. That's cool.
So the guy behind. I think that's Brandon that dropped.
Yeah.
That's the second time his system's crashed recently.
I'm going with that new update for the lighting.
Maybe.
Probably not, but he doesn't look like he's going to pass. He looks like he's going to stay right behind you.
Thank you.
He's really not catching you very, very quickly in general.
It's the guy that crashed behind me in turn 1.
Yes, it is.
Every time through here feels like gambling.
Yeah.
felt slow as shit. Yet I'm 3/10 up.
That's good.
Makes no sense.
Yeah, those curves were so painful. So painful.
Welcome back. What's it doing on these crashes?
That one I was just trying to. I went to the car behind us to see if they were gonna that LMP2 that kept passing and then crashing, and then it just froze.
Weird. You keeping up with the BIOS updates for that system?
Nope.
Can't remember. Did you do an overclock or is it all stock?
It's all stock.
He's coming. I want one of these.
So sorry about that. Glad we made it through. Glad there wasn't 3 of them.
Yeah, that poor guy behind you. I was sweating for him for a second.
Yep.
Got another one coming. About 2 seconds out.
He's gonna have to hold his horses.
Just a notice to y'all. My
Here he comes.
crew member is just
Oh,
notified.
nope, he's waiting.
There's
Nope.
now pink on
Here
the
he
map.
comes.
That is the max amount of ring, I'm pretty sure.
He didn't know what he wanted to do.
All good.
Alright, you gotta break for a little bit.
What's the guy in the video saying about the max amount of ring?
I don't know. I think he said something like, this has to be the most rain any race has ever seen or something.
That doesn't look like pink to me. That looks like gray. Just no rain.
Well, I can't see it. I'm not in the car. I couldn't tell you.
You don't have to be in the car. I'm not either.
Or, I mean, I am in the car. I can't look at it. I'm trying not to lose my mind.
The walls.
Ray, where'd you
Checked
end
it out
up
of your
at
car
on
right
your
now.
gamma and brightness settings?
Um,
I think we
I should have
all
never
do a
even
test
touched the
measure
gamma. If I just
at
touched the
end of
brightness,
trip
it was
about
good.
the weather conditions.
But it looks pretty good right now. I should have done this earlier, but I had the gamma and the brightness like about 50%. But it was good. It was
I
fine.
did not consent to this.
Let's see, how much longer do we have left of darkness? It's about 2,300 hours, roughly. Oh, okay.
Real dumb. Now I'm putting the lap together. I did some lap slap.
Don't you love that? It's like, dang.
Well, it took a second to get used to this because this is way worse than when I got out of the car. Tenth up on my optimal, which is a 33.2. Son of a gun. Alright, boxing this lap.
Yep, you're all set up.
Guy ahead is blinking like crazy.
Yep.
His last lap was my time, was about a 45. And
Box.
Not all about the times. That guy was P3, right?
Yeah.
yes. When I came out of the pits on my first stint, they were behind us, like very close. And had a nice little, I wouldn't say it was really a battle, it's just pretty much he was just waiting until he had a clear moment to get around me. But he got around.
My traction control and ABS.
And then they almost
are
lapped
helpful
us, I
now.
think, at one point. But he's out of the car, and now Ethan's in there.
What's our gap to the car ahead?
31 seconds. Cold tires.
Yep.
But they're also a lap ahead of us, I think, though, too.
Yeah.
'Cause I think
Oh.
P5. They're heading in towards Indy right now.
That's good to know. Anything to worry about?
Look clear. Yep, LMP2 about a second back.
He's on the struggle bus also.
E4's last lap was a 41.
I wish my first stint went the way my last stint went.
Slow way off to the right in the gravel. Clear.
This P2 is not gonna make it. He is sliding like crazy. How was that faster? Makes no sense.
backed out.
I think we're faster than the P2s in low speed corners.
Yeah, that was... Wow. Yeah, it was... Nice work, man. That's very impressive. Here he comes.
I don't think this one's catching me though.
Man, you smacked that puddle. You sent so much water over his car.
Wide line there is 4/10 faster. Makes no sense. Oh, there's a good thing.
Alright. So let's see here. You're quite faster than P3 and P4.
Just trying to do my part. Just excited to be in a race where my iRating doesn't screw us.
Ditto. Yeah, where... Because that would not work if it was an iRating thing.
Yeah, this is all of your fault.
No. Meaning as far as like the split and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So I'm sitting here trying to find. I found P4. They're slightly behind us, actually. There's P3. Okay, I found it. Okay.
So it sounds like P4 is a lap ahead.
Everybody in front of us is. And then P1 and 2 are 3 laps ahead.
That's the most that's going through there in a while. I cannot believe how many GTPs have quit.
Yeah, it's been a lot.
Fact, the 3 cars ahead of us have all used their battery.
That's an interesting fact.
P1 and P2 have not.
So first, got to be held up by a GTP.
It's coming. Nope, nope. Yep.
Nope.
Oh my gosh.
Just go the fuck around me. Well, that's a shit lap, but at least there's no contact.
My gosh.
Let this BMW go because they're about to run us over. On your left. Give it a second, he'll clear this other car in front of him out.
I have no idea where I am on track.
300 board, 200.
Pretty sure the rule said that if you're more than one lap down to the person passing you, let them go.
Yep, it said something to that extent.
protests for split tech are related to each other. Scratching each other that yelled at each other.
Sounds about right.
I'm just gonna enjoy not seeing for the rest of my stint.
That's not fun. Just that big white cloud there.
That is all being done by one person.
Wow.
He's doing full course cautions, class separations, waiver rounds, all by himself.
6 splits.
For 6 splits.
Sounds exhausting.
Yeah. Yes, the software's working if it's capable of being done by one person. Just did some kind of reviewing of what I'm helping happen here, and it's like there's over 334 teams. Right? There's 334 teams of those top 6 splits, so that's over 1,300 drivers, and all of that's being controlled by one person steering safety cars. That's insane. And then for the 998 teams, I think 2 went through. So that's over 1,800 drivers in 18 splits with one steward team. They're issuing all penalties to drivers.
Noise.
When this finishes, I'm going to get a summary of the total number of penalties issued. It's going to be pretty cool to see.
Yeah.
I'm going to use that for some marketing material. Anybody want to be a podcast? Anybody know how to make a podcast?
What are you gonna make a podcast about?
I got to do an interview with the chief steward, I think. Chat how this went. Stewarding in sim racing. Podcast.
Couldn't be too tough. Just have something recording voices and
Yep.
then uploading it.
This guy. Depending on where you're going to host it, you have to see what their what type of file they're going to need when you upload it, because it varies from provider to provider.
Yeah, more than likely it's just going to be a screen capture of a Discord chat, to be honest.
I mean, it works.
Yep. It's an expensive webcam.
Guy is genuinely holding me up.
Yeah, he's literally driving in a blue flag.
The only reason there's space between us is I have to keep slowing down to be able to see.
They are 11 laps down to R3, so 8 laps down from us.
I would protest him.
There you go.
I'm vindictive. I would still protest them.
You were faster than everybody on that last lap.
And it was a terrible lap.
P1 was a 39. Oh no, I'm mistaken. I was reading that wrong. The top three are pretty quick. No, wait a minute. Yeah. 39, 38, 39, 35, 37. Then you, 45, an 02. And a 37 and a 38.
Those were 5-minute laps too on P1 and 2. It must have been pits.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey.
He heard you saying something wrong, so he had to come back in and correct you.
Before I heard somebody say, "Hey, we're lap clear talk now."
Nope.
Running from downstairs.
Never,
I was like, yeah.
never said it.
Just shove me in the basement. Just put me in the basement. Lock me down.
I can't talk, but apparently the kids can. And entertain y'all.
Did you try to go back and listen to it?
No, not yet.
we getting more wet here, track state wise?
A little bit. It's up to about 36% at the moment.
Stand. Here it comes. Jeez.
Hope it was worth it.
All right, you're clear.
Talk about goofy spins, jeez. Nothing to see here, folks.
It's just
Yeah,
Well,
he
Rich.
keeps leaving and rejoining.
poor Rich. He's having something.
What's happening?
Rich is having
Oh.
connection issues.
I got you.
That is not the way.
He's coming. Clear.
So anti-notification with everything. It's like I've got chat off while driving. I've got all those Discord beep notifications are all off. I don't hear any of that stuff when people join and leave.
Yeah, it was like kind of non-stop there for a minute.
There was a big kerfuffle behind you on that last turn. The P8 went wide, and then the two GTPs back there, I think, tangled a little bit.
So we don't get collected. Like a turn one Monza Wex situation. I'll be good.
Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Alright, they're coming.
I mean, I was inside, man.
Yeah,
You wanted to be further inside.
Can't park there, sir.
Springer did for quite a while.
I heard.
He took a picnic lunch out there.
Had a sandwich.
He never found the wall, but he played in
Found
a
everything
lot of
else.
sand. Crash ahead, crash ahead.
Gonna happen to a nicer guy.
There it is. Yeah.
Oh, they. Oh, did they or did they? No.
Makes me so much you wanted to wait behind me twice.
Yeah. He's got a black flag for something that's not cleared. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, not a slowdown. That's it. Moron.
Another one coming. They're staying put.
That was a sweet effect. He literally disappeared in the mist.
Magic. Be safe.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
How long do I need to be half throttle?
The one guy
Wow.
bended.
I think you got help from that guy up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a lot of help.
I'm not claiming any of that. I got out of the way.
It's kind of weird on the far chase. I've got it really far back on the VR. Looks like little ghosts racing down the track, like little Caspers racing each other into the distance.
Back. Take a break right before my stint.
Fitting in for you. What are lap times like now with the place ahead?
They're running a 46.
462.
Okay.
However, the top four are still kind of in the lower 430s. P1 had a 32.3, P2 was a 34.9, P4 was a 32.5.
Good to know.
Looks like P4 will be coming around next here behind you. I'll see what he ran that lap.
those guys up front can push. I'm content at this pace. As long as it's faster than the guy ahead.
Speed 4 just ran a 33.4 that lap, so yeah, you're right there.
Spicy.
Another one coming.
That second Mulsanne chicane's become a slippery bitch.
I'd say they're all slippery. Rich get himself straightened out?
Not sure. We haven't heard from him.
It's back in, but
I heard like an alien voice a few minutes ago. I don't know if that was him.
it was. Then he immediately then muted himself, so I'm not sure.
I wonder if he's experiencing the audio issues that I'm experiencing. Audio keeps cutting out. Oh, heard you.
Hear you and your strangeness, but we hear you.
You sound like you're talking to us tomorrow.
I'm on my laptop and dealing with watching the F1 qualifying at the moment.
Gotcha.
You'll never believe what happens. A car finishes first.
The others finish behind that.
Well,
Two more laps. Or maybe one, we'll see. Those.
Well, I don't know if it's been said, but we're over halfway.
Yay!
Riding on 47 out of 100. That looks great. Just keep doing what we're doing. Was I blinking at all throughout my stint?
Yes.
I was.
Just a couple of times, but you definitely were.
I just looked at my latency bar and it keeps bouncing from green to yellow. It's probably been doing it the whole time.
Car on the right, car on the
Good
right.
Lord. Thank you.
Barely saw a glimmer of something like that wasn't supposed to be there, and I'm like, what is that?
The only thing I saw was the bumper in the middle of the track.
Nate, how can you see what's in front of you? Your headlights are gone. If you want to wait for me and be behind me, I can light the way for you. I think you got it right now. Okay. It looks pretty dark up there. He just said stuff that we go. Gee, I respect that.
Morgan, you're catching P5 pretty quick, buddy.
Come on, more stint.
Go for it. Give
Nice
everyone a minute.
overlay.
Totally kidding.
Sold!
I'll give you both of mine.
Just crank your game up.
Come on, do it for the team. Come on.
Yeah, man.
Go on. Okay, I've got a rookie question. Oh, I can't find it. On the graphical bars that show the outputs, I know you can change them. Mine's graphical now for some reason. Normally mine is numeric.
Yeah.
Where is that setting?
System meters under the UI. Like edit the UI and then go in system meters.
Okay, holy. Okay.
And there's a little picture of a graph and a little picture of, I think, a percentage. You want the percentage.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I actually, okay, so I forgot they did it that way now.
That wasn't as much of a rookie question as I anticipated it to be.
Boxing this time.
Yep.
No, you don't. Oh, I see P5. That's fun.
Want that other stint?
Hell no. You and Rich got this.
Rich does. My
You,
job is
Rich.
just to not kill the car.
Gray, Springer, we all got it.
Alright, I got that sorted now. Yeah, my latency's bumping from 133 to 166. Continuously, back and forth.
I'm in third gear.
Box.
Yep. You good, Llama?
Yep.
Nice job, Mo Tegey.
Thank you. I'm out.
See ya, wouldn't want to be ya.
Bye.
Yeah, fun out there. We'll be eating ice cream.
Good luck, and thanks for all the fish.
Cold tires.
Slippery as shit.
Track is moderately wet at 39% currently. Kind of right in there where you were on your first stint.
I think so.
And you have lots of room. Getting the hell out of this VRB.
GTP's coming.
Oh wait. Barely.
Good news is the graphics are way worse this time. Hopefully they smooth out here.
Oh no. Not what you wanted.
No.
Jeez.
Eesh.
My goodness. And you got the pleasant spicy split. Welcome back.
Spicy and choppy. I can't see a thing.
I'll send you my VR headset.
You'll pass him again in a minute.
Plan 2.
That you won't move out of the way, even though you're up his ass for 3 laps.
he's crashed again.
Who?
That Perez.
He was running pretty quick laps. He was just
Yeah.
too much on the edge.
Can y'all believe we have 11 and a half more hours of this stuff?
Colby, have you been driving for the past 3 to 4 hours?
Nah, I've been in the car for only about an hour and a half, but I've been in it quite a few times. This is hour 5 for me. 5.5 hours total.
Yeah, right. And you got 3 or 4 people or something.
Well, we got 5. It's just some aren't able to run as much. I have to fill in the gaps.
Can't really complain about that. More sticks for you.
With this weather, I'm gonna complain. But I'm the one that made him do it, so I'm filling in.
I'll head over to the recliner for a little bit and relax.
Sounds good. I'm not going to be too far from that because I think I'll be back around 3 or 4 in the morning.
Can you
Back
stay
up.
that go by your
Maybe an hour or so, but I gotta be back at like 11:30ish, 11:45. Spot for Rich, and then I've got my double.
What's everyone's favorite boat at this
Yep,
point? I guess we
rest.
should ask.
So, yeah, I'm in the same room. I'm just kind of around the corner, so
Copy.
I might not respond right away, but I can hear you, and I've got one of the streams going on my little laptop, so
Cool.
I'll check in a bit.
Yep.
I'm never gonna look at water the same after this.
And I don't even know how to drive off the dry after this time. Terrifying.
Good news is we should be seeing daylight in a few hours.
You think we're seeing daylight?
Okay, not daylight, but just brighter clouds.
Just turn your gamma up.
Oh, trust me, the gamma and brightness are at the max.
Well, I don't know what to tell you then, man.
The gamma's not going to save you from the spray.
Be right back in a bit. That wasn't by chance you, the GTP, just lost it in front of.
You what?
Oh, nope, not you. I'll tell you in a second. There's a Porsche GTP getting on the
I'm
Mulsanne
taking a nap. Good luck, all.
that completely lost it in a straight line.
No,
And I
it's open,
saw a
come back.
GT3 went by him. Speaking of which, on your right.
Yep.
Hell no, I hate this place. I'll see y'all in the morning.
Night shift good night.
Good night. I love you.
Good night, Nate. Love you.
The amount of crashes right now, it's epic.
Need the 4 or 5 in front of us to start crashing.
P2 was involved with a little netcode, but I don't think anything came of it. I have to pick Rich's brain. On his stream, his total incident count isn't showing anything.
He's not an admin. He would only show for us.
It'd be amazing to know that total incident count, because I'm sure it's crazy.
Yeah, I can't see total, but I also, this is the stream for the software for the endurance.
It's so loud, whatever you're talking through.
Yeah, 3, 2. You're good. Just get back up to speed. Got one more car.
Is that better? A little quieter?
Yes. Thank you. Sorry.
You have a 10-second gap now.
Place both times. Had problems.
Sorry, Brandon.
No, you're. I had lost focus.
I wasn't gonna say it. It's all good, man. I think it'd be weird if you made it a whole stint or two without having any spins. Making me feel better. You did all that and somehow we gained a place.
We're about ready to lose it again because the car behind us had crashed earlier.
Hang on to it. Should accelerate away. Should. Maybe not. He's got problems.
Got a meatball.
Well, that was exciting.
Yeah. I think P4 just crashed somewhere.
Working on that one. Nicholas. There's Nicholas. Nicholas did crash, but his damage is very minimal. And we'll turn 2 excursion. GTP incoming. He's going around the outside. Alrighty then.
Man, an hour the range percentage goes down.
It just went down some. Now I'm down to 24.
What's this? 20? Never mind. P5, just pinned it.
So just let him around.
Oh my god. That was so close.
Is he rolling backwards?
Yep.
Yeah. Springer had one like that earlier. Trying my best to get out of traffic because my FPS is in like the 40s.
That's fair. It's unfortunate that that McLaren did all that work to get around you.
It's terrible. I'll let him do it again.
Well, rather not. He got to within a couple tire widths of you. So glad he held his brakes. That's just kind of good. Good thing it's nighttime, so
Like P4 crashed again.
The devil. Oh, different guy. At pit entry, he blew the braking zone.
Sure. Back on.
Henry spun again.
Hey, dude. Wow, he had a pretty amazing weekend as well.
I'm watching him. He is trying so hard to catch Brandon. He's tried so hard.
See ya.
Yep. Well, the harder he tries, the further away he gets.
Yep.
Ray, how are you getting your crash notifications?
I'm not. I'm just glued in on this P6 dude.
Oh, you just happen to be watching. I got you.
Yeah. Because he's very just all over the place, and so I'm just kind of waiting to see what he does. And he passed P2, and then he skirted off on the chicane.
Skirt.
You know, I wonder if Race Labs has some kind of crash notification.
No idea.
You got the flag stuff that you can put like on standings and relative that lets you see if they've got a meat pole or something, but
I do know iRace Control has that.
yeah.
It does.
Nice catch.
Thank you.
It's just all going down.
I hope daylight brings some better FPS. 'Cause this,
How bad is it?
like 45.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's got some overlap. I'll stay to the right, there might be a guy appearing.
It's way back there.
Sending it. I find it hard to believe that we're only 1 hour past halfway. Feels like we've been doing this for an eternity.
Yep.
That affects you all a beer. You've definitely earned it. That's a Mountain Dew for you. Actually, it might be a Baja Blast for you.
Just a standard do.
No Baja Blast?
Nah, I'm not a fan.
Okay. I hate how unstable that right-hander is.
Yeah. Only took about 7 or 8 chops at it.
I guess there's a groove right about where you were that's off camber. But like, you can barely see anything.
This lap.
There's your buddy.
Yeah.
And P4 ahead of us just happens to also.
Release you to crash again.
Harry and Nicholas ahead of you are dangerous. Nice stint.
You.
My boy crashed again. This time turning on to the Mulsanne.
P4.
Yep. Cold tires.
Nope.
Oh, you didn't take
change.
them?
I didn't. Gray, Chris, and I, none of us switched tires our last stints.
Be that way. You appear to have a very clear track.
Still not hot tires by any stretch of the imagination.
Well, you still have a heavy car.
Yeah. Yeah, my tires were all up around 92, I think. $90 to 92.
Gotcha. Looks like P3 had a nice spin. Ooh, and backed it into the wall to lose their rear wing.
Noise. I believe Rich said that it was just P1 and 2 that still had their faster pairs ahead of us.
Sounds about right.
That's what he said.
I wonder how that's going to go for Jason. Needing to go through course curves still with no rear wing. And P3 went to the pits.
Nice. Looks like that was just after 2 laps of them coming out, so definitely off sequence for them.
So they're 2 laps ahead. So it's going to take us 3 to get the position. I doubt they're going to be in the pits for 12 minutes.
No.
But we'll keep an eye on Jason Wang. Oh, looks like it's getting brighter for you.
It is. FPS are slowly coming up. The less traffic has helped that a little bit.
Wonder if you have dynamic shadow maps on.
I don't know. I never feel like I've had this, even with this type of weather, like this much issue. I know I've had that setting off in the past, but maybe a recent update and I forgot to catch it and switch it back.
That or just maybe SSR is much much more of a penalty at this track. Alright, Jason Wang left the pits already. That's impressive.
355 in the pits.
Yeah. And he has a rear wing again. Lucky, lucky. Got a GTP going real slow ahead.
Real slow.
It's got no rear wing either. That was the Peugeot for a second.
They got a wing this year.
Yeah, it's really throwing me off. Jeez. That GTP that was missing the wing sent it full speed into the wall, turning onto the Molston.
Nice.
Holy shit. Let's see that again. Wow. The guy missing his rear wing was just absolutely beamed from behind by somebody. It's crazy. I'm gonna take care of my dogs. Watch out for
You're good.
crazy people. There's a lot of
Yeah.
weird stuff happening.
Yep, all good.
iRacing was really cool. Changing it to a day session, now we can't even see through the rain.
That was mighty close.
Morons.
Yep. Very nearly rear-ended you.
Yeah. To go in the pits.
Totally seems like it was worth it. Must be something on the water. It's like 8 LP2 crashes on the water.
Somebody on the Rangers Discord's complaining about the amount of rain.
That's been, they've been doing that for quite a while.
I have to edit that. Take it. No damage.
Wait to get out of this thing.
More laps. The hope of a couple.
Yeah, and just a couple. There'll only be a couple more.
Yeah.
One more stint.
No, I need to go throw up before I do that.
Still being very FPS's.
Yes.
Outside.
Hope that they're doing that. Go in the pits again.
This is predictable now.
I think it might be harder to see now than it was at night.
Well, because now your reflections also have to deal with sunlight.
Yep.
I mean,
And everything is now gray, and the track is dark.
but from the far chase cam, this looks cinematic.
Oh yeah.
This beautiful streak of golden light that's
Yeah.
coming
Well,
from the sun.
Don't get me wrong, it looks awesome, but just the way it's lighting, it's hard to see.
Yeah. You'll have to experiment with SSR off next time you do a wet race.
Yeah. I have it on low rain only.
Yeah, it does make a difference. Like on between low and low high, it's a few percentage points. But between low and off, it's like a 25% difference. You gotta think it's rendering a reflection off every single puddle on this track.
Oh yeah.
Slow down. Slow car.
Yep.
On your right. Oh, that's the Muradness car ahead of you. BMW in front of the Muradness car has been involved in a lot of incidents. There's almost another one.
Involved in another one.
Yeah. Muradness car spun going into the pits.
Yeah.
Stitching on the gloves must have come undone. So Brandon, what's your thoughts on wet weather driving?
I don't mind it. I don't like doing it for 24 hours.
Immediate answer. Very polite.
They hated it immensely at first when it first came out and we were doing it every once in a while. I've grown to not mind it, but like it's great for a 40 or a minute or an hour race or something like that, but 6 hours is a lot.
That's very
Yeah.
taxing.
And we need faster speeds of wipers.
Yes.
They're gonna do this crap. We need multi-position options for how fast these wipers are going, because it's great. Like you see a turn and the entry, and then your screen's completely covered to see where the apex of the rest of the board.
Yeah. And we need the ability to turn off the light bar on the fly. Just ease out of it. There you go. Next, we could turn off that light bar on the fly. The nighttime reflections off the rain when a car passes you wouldn't be so bad.
talking about the one in the center of the grill?
Yep.
Can't you just check undo endurance fitted option?
Yeah.
Not when you're driving.
Turn the red. Yeah.
Ah,
Not when you're driving.
you're talking about toggling off and on.
Yep.
Got ya.
Headlight flashing and everything's like, pull out.
Go. You're faster.
It's hilarious that
Crash.
he thinks that you're gonna see the lights through the mist.
Oh, I did.
Well, I know you can, but it's like,
But they're still not that bright because I don't have whatever stuff, light reflections and mirrors.
I was having issues in the first stint where I felt like somebody was flashing lights at me, but it was just my mist changing.
Yeah.
That.
E4 and 5 are fighting. So this is good. And he passed that incident.
Didn't get a meatball, so it's not been too bad.
He doesn't hit anything, though he's carrying wing damage from a prior incident. Oh yeah, something happened before that.
They swapped positions at some point, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm trying to hunt it down. He has wheel damage. But Nicholas is going to have a very twitchy car. His driver's side rear is like a 30-degree angle. I think it's affecting him a little bit. His lap times have gone up.
Yep. I'm trying to not do something stupid in these last 2 corners.
Oh, don't put that out there.
Also,
I did.
But you were supposed to like fuck with somebody's lap.
Force it through somebody on the Porsche curves just to pit.
Yep.
Funny you say that. The guy that did that spun in the Ford chicanes.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, boys.
Finally.
I was gonna say, I hear the sound of "Get me the fuck out of here."
I need a bucket.
Just waiting to hear the sound of that Mountain Dew opening.
Once the world stops spinning.
Hear it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I held it on the mic and everything. I
I
opened one.
barely heard it.
The noise canceling working well.
I guess it's working. And then totally missed my mouth and went all down the front of my shirt. I am not having drink luck this weekend.
Oh shit.
Gonna need a change of clothes. Cold tires.
We got a small gap. You're right. outside. This Major's Discord chat is unhinged.
It's going wild. Trying to catch back up from where I last read.
If it was 5 minutes ago, it's like 1,000 feet. It's so annoying.
Guy behind has been sketchy. He almost lost it. Cars on the outside. Oh. Suppose that would be more like the middle.
Yeah. I saw it just as I was about to rotate in. Saw through my left monitor something was over there.
Outside, stop, middle of the track.
You might be on a delay.
I just fast forward. Forgot to do that after I got out of the car.
That's my thing.
Oof.
Yeah. Looked worse than it was. On the other hand, so, you know.
Guy's also been a menace.
Yep, there's a track around here somewhere, right? There it is.
Loop towards the right.
Definitely feels way more slimy than it
Yep.
Yesterday, it's the same day.
did. Okay.
For another 20 minutes.
It was, yeah. We went through a night phase in the game. I'm in a different day.
Just say that again in 11 minutes.
Yeah.
Also, a lot of things happened today, okay?
It's a lot of defending the Sport 10 weather here.
Yeah. The one guy's big explanation, I just put an okay emoji on it. Like, chill out, bud.
There was a comment about, like, when does it ever rain this much? It never rains this long. But there was, like, a Le Mans back in, like, 2009 or something like that, and it just was the wettest Le Mans ever, basically. Cars were failing because, like, the water was just getting into everything.
Yikes.
Old Blue Carl's stuck on his die on this hill. Rich, you keep driving. We're in the Discord, blowing it up.
Do it.
Morgan
Just
and I
wonder
in
if
the last 30 seconds have both leveled up.
Just change your icons to iRace control icons, so it'll be fine.
No, I'm definitely not doing that. It's my picture, so it's...
So you have accountability. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Adapt to the conditions, Bubba. Jeez, it's racing.
Your chief just said there's no more rain.
Yeah, just with the 0 on iRace control.
It's gonna be short-lived, but yeah.
$117, here we come. Or 317. I can do it, right?
Yeah.
I guess it would be a 417. The wipers, they do nothing.
Maybe he's talking about Rule 5 where it says don't feed the llamas.
Are we alive?
Oh yeah.
Sort of.
Oh yeah. Still piss poor in the rain?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh god.
We've got 9 hours and 8 minutes left, so should be about that much more rain.
Oh god.
Why stop now? I mean, we've had it for 15 hours, so why stop now?
It sucks.
Can you remember how to drive this track in the dry at this point?
No, we would be absolutely screwed if it goes dry now. Because I would still be running 4 minutes and 38-second laps.
Sucks. I had the worst. I was talking with Martin's team. They had a little over 12 hours, but it's dry now. And then the LMP2 team that was running, they had about 4 hours. Something like that.
Oh, 4 hours would be so refreshing.
Seeing how everybody's doing before I head to bed.
How needs to go?
Uh,
About as well as M24 went.
It's not our weekend, man. So, first of all, we had a guy completely use us as his braking in turn one at the start of the race. Slammed into my rear, and then I took out 3 other people because he slammed my rear.
Yikes.
But that was okay. We were still on the pack. We were running, no problem. Come up to Mule Corner. That's the uphill correct. Did not hit the curb.
1 second. Brandon?
Yeah, I
that
saw
car
it.
passed me in
I
that,
saw
and
it.
guess where they went?
Into the pit.
Yep, it works.
Force through Porsche curves and immediately then pit.
Okay, carry on.
Oh, you're good. So Mute Corner, the kink. I was going through it. This happened to Ricky a couple of times too now. Didn't touch the curb. Didn't look like net code. But the car immediately snaps at us. Just instant. So lost it there, but was fine. Still running good. We were running fine. We were climbing back to about 5 pit cycle. Ricky come out for his last stint on cold tires. Previous 5th place was pass us turn 5, whatever, before the right-hander was really cut out of the bottom of the track. On the straight, on that cutout, that dude completely closed the gap on Ricky on pulling to the left side of the track, leaving Ricky no room. Hits Ricky. Ricky tries to hold it, bounces back, slams that guy. Both of them go into a wall, breaks the front end.
Crazy.
Yeah. That was okay. Then the other one, we basically got slam taken out by GTP, and he was going through Indy, and the car just bottoms out. I got a picture of something weird in the front left wheel. It's almost like they forgot a piece of plywood, or they forgot to bolt the strut in or something. I don't know. It was weird. It bottomed out the front left and completely took out the car.
That sucks.
Yeah. Times.
How far in did that happen?
It was pretty early, so but long after it got dark. I don't know what lap or where we at exactly, but it was like 6 o'clock today.
Okay.
Y'all's got the late night shift tonight.
Rich is up now. He's still got a stint and a half to go. And then it's Chris, and then Gray. Then me and Rich finishing it out.
I wish you boys the best of luck. I was just popping into everybody and checking on before I crash.
Nice. Have a good night.
I'll take a peek in Discord in the morning and see how you did.
Sounds good. See you, man.
Stop writing again.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I didn't feel like I had room. I can't really go on the curb. It's wet. I'll kill you anyway.
Everybody has to see positive accidents.
There are an insane amount of accidents happening right now. I have a hard
No,
time
it's
keeping
just
up.
straight up murder.
The track just went really good and now is falling off pretty quick.
I'm back.
Hi. Get any sleep?
Carolina came back, and now they're in the second overtime. And it's still not over. So I was just kind of watching that.
It's crazy.
Morgan, I'll have to. I don't know if he's still here.
I'm here.
You made me laugh out loud. Your Muradness comment about the gloves coming unstitched. I couldn't say anything, but I literally laughed out loud.
Excellent.
That was a good one. Still haven't reset my connection. I don't know if it's going to do anything though, because this is a German server, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a little more ping.
Indeed.
It's still rocking 133 to 166. Flashes green, yellow. How are your frames holding up, Rich?
Good. I'm sitting around 70, 80. This is where I usually have it. Mother Nature is being fun right now. Here was a fun track. No, it's not a fun track. Here's a fun track. No, it's not a fun track.
Well, some of the majors, admins and or stewards would like you to know to suck it up. They warned you.
Sounds like a typical steward thing to say. Coming from somebody that.
And every single person in there that's not an admin and commenting, they're totally missing the point of the majority of comments being made.
Yeah. You're really locked on to the rain part, but not just knowing the forecast part.
Yeah.
Up to say about realism. You got the cautions and everything that they wanted for realism, and then don't give people a forecast.
You know, I made that exact point, and that went right over
Might
the
have
stupid's head.
just went, yeah. Unreal.
Oh, and now they blame it on ours. I'm done. Just what excuses.
To be fair, iRacing shouldn't have a 24-hour period like this.
Especially,
in
did you
their
guys,
service.
did you see the majors, the split 10, like the actual session? Like,
Yeah.
if you look on the main page for this split, it says chance of rain, none.
Yeah. But here's the thing. And I'm not going to make this point in their chat because this is also going to go over their head. They can mitigate this deficiency that is very well known by making a custom forecast and telling us in advance.
Mike's the one that's creating every session, so all he has to do is create the one and then say use last settings and change the password for everyone, and he's there.
Listen, I get it. They're running a huge event. A lot of moving parts. A lot of people complaining about all kinds of other things. It's just one more person complaining about something else, but damn, this is something also very controllable.
This also just needed common sense when they were hitting generate. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at it and go, is that fair? Well, my customers like that. Yeah. Paying for this, customers.
It doesn't look like a lot of their stewards feel that way. But I don't know how close the stewards are to the actual operation. Obviously, it seems like there's a big difference between Mike saying something and some of these other people saying something, so I don't know.
On the plus side, I'm trying to have a conversation with Mike about other things so I can make my thoughts known. Never do this again in any split that I'm part of. If you do, your subscription